Yeah, the Twitch is always the first one on. The Battle Royale is starting. Boom, 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 boom. You've got contestants. Let's take a balloon ride. Let's see where we go. Alright. Where are we going, guys? You ready? Here we go. Where are we? Where are we? I can't even hear the music really. No. That's... I can't understand it. Okay. Oh, okay. I got you. Is that like Netherlands? Oh, Belgium. Okay. Close. We're in Belgium. I'm probably gonna flip this again. What you doing? You got ready? Yeah. Oh, yeah? We're gonna keep going. I don't really know. Papa's doing something. You wanna say hi? Okay, you go say hi.
Don't go hi.
That's not how you say hi. That's rude. You're not supposed to say butthole. You're a butthole.
No, Papa.
You're a butthole. I'm a butthole?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. I am a butthole, though. You're right. You're right. I am a butthole. Why wouldn't I be? Happy affiliate? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the happy affiliate. We're in Toga. That's actually kind of chill. I don't know if I'm going to find a station like this. You can't be touching the keyboard, though, okay? Okay, you can't be touching the keyboard. That's not what we're doing.
Don't let it.
Okay.
Don't go hi.
Okay. You got to say don't go high. That's fine.
Minky Mike.
Okay, that's great. That's wonderful.
Don't go hi.
If you can read this, hello, baby bow. They said hello, baby bow.
So?
They said hello, baby Mandu. You're baby Mandu. I'm big Mandu. You're small Mandu. You like being small Mandu? Yeah?
Yeah.
That's me. I'm that Mandu.
Me.
You? You could be that little baby one, alright? It's so tiny, right? It's small just like you.
No.
You're not that small, though.
No, fucking not the kind.
What do you mean? You're not gonna disappear. Hope that bow's in your game. The baby one? I don't think we have a baby bow, actually. You got ready? You ready to go? She's about to go to kindergarten. She's getting ready to go to kindergarten. Alright. I'm...
How was the...
It's not even that bad. Mini Manju foil card. Earth! Right? We just zoom out. Okay, so we're on Earth. Guys, we're on Earth. This is Poland, though. Yeah, and this is like the East Europe. So that's Termos music. Got it. I find it insane, like the people that can just guess by like a geoguesser that can just see very little bits. Whoa. Okay, this I was not expecting this over in this region. What is this country here? Isn't this like around Germany? It is Germany, okay. Like, this doesn't have the lines like I'm used to, okay? And even if I had the lines, I'm not used to it either. But I can't usually do it. You can see the world? Look, this is the world. You see the world? It's big, right? Wow. They're playing English. They're not playing German music. US education failed me hard. It failed me hard as well. Let me take a ride. Where are we at now? Yeah, we'll just leave this one. Where are we? I am the one. Wait, hold on. Middle East, huh? Yeah. Yeah? I didn't sleep in these clothing.
What?
This is another shirt I just put on. I was wearing this yesterday, though. Yeah, I did walk Tokyo in this. You're right. You're right. I was wearing this. Italy? Yeah. Okay. Good. Alright. Alright, let's I'll leave this on. Let's get started. We got a little Michael Jackson. If you guys want to do stream requests, though, feel free, and I'll turn it on instead. That's fine. You know I am the one. All right. So I did some updates yesterday. We're getting stuff working now. The game is actually getting more solid. We did all the menus yesterday. Apparently Dex saw today that this little Coco duder, he did a flip and he landed upside down. And then he proceeded to hop upside down to his spot. And I'm just like, how the hell does this happen? He drops down for me. He did a flip and I don't know how he managed to, like, you know, physics make everything better. It's true, all right? Ivy's got a point. Ivy has got a point. You're like, as your card says, like, you're not wrong with that one. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna go to the game setting. Coco read. I'm gonna change this to false and we can test this out. Let me see. All right. So how the hell did Dex get it to, like... I don't even know, man. How did it land upside down? Like, that's actually kind of impressive. It's kind of impressive. Oh, you could do, the request thing is SR. That's how it works. So feel free to just throw it in there. Uh-oh. I think I need to lower that a little bit. Fruit salad. I am the one. But the kid is not my son. Oh, we got a request coming in hot. Brought to you by the one and only McNeil Gaming. Let me go ahead and swap it over. All right. Yep. Okay. Go ahead and play this one. There we go. Alright, so I can't replicate it, but like that'll be on the list that Coco flips upside down. We'll just need to fix it. Got what set up too? What you talking about? Which one of the things? Yeah, I got that thing set up. We did that. That's what we did with that thing. The thing, you know. But yeah, oh yeah, stream element sound request. Yeah, we've had that. It's pretty it's finicky though. It's pretty finicky. He likes to break. It's actually like one of the favorite things that it likes to do. It can randomly pause. Yeah, no, it's like it's finicky at best. And sometimes it just outright does not wrong. You can do a skip command as well. Skip is a command. So if your song is not the one, I think we just have a skip command. Like, I go through MoveBot song request, my word better. MoveBot? Oh, you got MoveBot? Does that work well? I wouldn't mind. How you doing, Mita? How you doing? It seems to work fine for you. Does it also do like YouTube videos? Because like I am not a fan of StreamerBot. It is not good. Where is it? I'm looking for it in MoveBot. Start the YouTube player? Oh, okay, wait. The default is the YouTube loading screen for 10 hours. Got it. 55. Got it. Stocks boo. Imagine we had a stocks command. AI stock. Wait, hold on. Maybe you could do that. Boo up only today. Time to touch some grass. I forgot that the AI is also a troll. That was probably pseudo messing around with the commands, and that was just the thing. Or maybe I didn't, I just don't remember. Widgets. Yeah, again, that one was pseudo. We probably have a pseudo command, right? Yeah, there it is. ASCII art is the best art? Yeah. Agreed. You getting ready to go? Yeah. You getting ready to go? Yeah? Let me know when you're gonna go, okay? I want my gift. She's getting ready? Okay. No, I'm gonna keep doing this. Just let me know, okay? Except when Dex makes it, then Dex art is the best art. Damn. You trying to win over my artist? You can't win over my artist. You can't have Dex. You can't have Dex. Where's the song? Oh, there it is. Song player. Okay. Song player is a thing. Good currency. Oh my god, it's a troll. It's a troll command. Currency get big at. I didn't realize that we had like. You want the whole list? I mean, I can see the whole list if I wanted to. It's actually pretty ridiculous. We have a lot of commands. I'm just gonna leave it for now. I'll look into Moonbot later. Unreal. And we have more commands probably than that. What you want? Have we looked at the chat stats page? No, probably not. and got so far. Oh shit. And you know what? Dex is gonna have Dex emotes soon too. That's gonna be awesome. Oh yeah, Dex, by the way, were you messing around with Krita? How was that feeling? Let's go through the list. Like it so far, pretty. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's intuitive. Like I don't need to open it up often to know what I'm doing in there. I haven't tried animations yet. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, if you were gonna try making like an animated emote or something, just try doing it in there. See how that works out. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I like data. I like to look at the most used emote in your chat. Sudoha Mad. Oh yeah, that. Not surprising. Sudoha Mad. Not sure whose emote that is. That is Pseudohack's emote. The Pseudohacks. The one and only Pork Knuckle. He used to stream a little bit and then he stopped streaming. And now he's touching grass a lot more. And went from engineer to marketing guy somehow. Software engineer. Marketing. You made those. Yeah, remember that. I would make a suggestion though. For your emotes. For your emotes, you probably want to drop the white background. I think it looks bad on emotes. And some of them are tiny. Some of them are like really tiny. They'll probably look a lot better if you drop them, yeah. Was about to go work on one. Yeah. So like I see like, what was it? The excitement one is like super tiny. Like you can probably make it fit the full width of the emote. Like emote's already really small as is, but it's even tinier so you can't even see it. Dark mode is the best mode? Yeah. Does Twitch have a different mode than dark mode? Wait, hold on. Does Twitch have a different mode? Like I wasn't aware. Hold on. Yeah, because if you look at the emotes, like it's like white background. They're out of place, it feels like. As other emotes, they don't have that and they look clean. So you definitely want to drop that. You can have a white background chat and it's awful. Shit. Alright, well, I didn't know that. I'm not doing that. Streamception! Light mode is the devil. Not surprising. Alright. I need to remember, Dex was making some good points to me earlier, and I don't think I wrote them down yet. Okay, failure screen, right? Failure screen? Failure screen. Oh wait, give me a second, be right back. All right, Junior has left for kindergarten. She was supposed to tell me bye-bye. She didn't tell me bye-bye. I had a running catcher. If you want to get flashbangs eternally, then go for it. Yeah, if you don't value your eyesight, then go ahead and do light mode. Redo coming in. Probably gonna go to sleep soon, right? All right. So failure screen, stage finish screen. So we need something. Obvious success or failure of a stage. Okay, that's fine. These are important things to have. So an obvious stage finish screen for like failure. We could probably work something in today. And then stage previews. I think we should probably do these two things today so that they can be included in the trailer. I'll pop back in a bit. Yeah, go for it. Do whatever you need to do. Oh my lord. Okay. Another one of the things I really want to work on too is the rewards that you can get in a stage. I think these also need to be displayed. Do you keep schedule act? Do I have a schedule on Twitch? Oh no. Oh no. If I have a schedule on Twitch, then it's... I think we have our answer. I probably did make a schedule there, and it's absolutely not accurate then. Because I don't remember when I touched that. Damn. Where the hell do I do that? I need to turn that off. I mean, like... I'm gonna... For like the upcoming time right now, I'm gonna be doing probably from around when I started today. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Probably. I could probably update my schedule. I need to do that. I always forget. Thursdays are gonna be like a little bit earlier if I wake up early enough to do it. And that would require me to wake up like 6 or 7 a.m. Which I don't know if I'm gonna be doing, but we'll find out. That my schedule has shifted later. I've been waking up like 8 something every day. Yeah. Bing, bing. But I've also been sleeping at like 2 a.m. So I mean, hey, you know, we'll see how that goes. We'll see. Ninja Mac, how you doing? How you doing? Boom, can't touch this. Gamer collecting attendance. While also busting a move. Hammer time. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Alright. It's 10:36 for you? Yeah, it's 11:36 for me, AM. Okay, so let's work through these things. I think because right now, so what we're currently doing is we're gonna take a stab at doing another trailer. But we also need some indicators for like other stuff that you can have in the game, maybe. Stage menu, at least previews might be good for stage select. We don't need to have this in the trailer, so let me slide that back. But this should be in the demo. Like you should be able to see other stages. I'm gonna mark this as demo. This is my epic demo. Okay. Skill tree currency implementation. This will also be for demo. I'm gonna mark this as playtest. Actually, I think we need this for a playtest as well. Show rewards. Playtest. This needs to be in the playtest. Stage finish stream. Or whoops. Trailer. Can't touch this. Alright. Can't touch this. Stop. Alright, we need I'm gonna change up the music a little bit. Let's do like what are we feeling today? What are we feeling today, music-wise? We feeling game music? Does anyone have like a good game OST to listen to? If not, I'll just play this one. FTL, Fast and Light. Faster than light music. I think you've asked for this one before. Okay. I think Q was playing this one at some point. He wasn't having a great time though. Which means that it must be a decent game because he doesn't like good games. I like how it already sounds spacey. Alright. That's probably good. Let's do that. Oh wait, we got a stream request though. I'll play. I'll continue playing after. I'll let the stream request have priority. Otherwise, I'll put that on as background music. Blah 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 blah. Is there anything, Dex, while you're here, do we need anything else for the trailer? Right now, the only thing that I have that we need for the trailer is a stage finish screen when you finish a canvas. Besides that, I'm not really sure what else we would need for the trailer. Be happy. Yeah, just name whatever that you feel like we need. The skill tree didn't reset when you reset your... Oh, really? Hold on. Blue, 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 blue. Oh, when you do the save reset, but not the Don't worry. Skill data. Na, 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 na. Oh wait, let me. Oh shit! Wait, stop. I did. It looks like I messed up the skill tree when I put a bunch of bunk nodes. Let me fix that real quick. I'm gonna make a new one. Skill tree info. This will be ID. Skill tree. Tree skill info. Tree skill types, tree skill, and then I'm gonna have like nothing. It's 5. Alright, let's do 5 for nothing. Be happy. Be happy. Be happy. Why is this not saving? Skill tree. Be happy. Maybe I just need to like close it and then open it. Yeah, I know what I did to mess this up. There we go. Okay. Nothing to see here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and copy out this node. These will all use the same node. There we go. Perfect. All right. So now this should not shit all over the place. Baby. Yeah, so I mean, like, they're gonna be a little finicky because they're fake stuff. What is going on there? Okay. Baby. My boy. Okay, so this should we should be good now. If I reset the save. I don't really want to reset a save, but I'm gonna do it just for the hell of it. Just make sure this works. Okay. So this doesn't reset this. Debug panel, reset save. On reset save, shoulder, save manager, reset save. Okay, and then when you're initializing the data, game manager, you have skill tree manager is new. Tree skill database. This gets all the nodes and sets them to. We don't actually set the levels. Admirin, thank you. Thank you for the happy anniversary. Greatly appreciated. I'm looking for good music on YouTube and it's recommending you. The DMCA guys behind my channel would like to have a conversation. Which is kind of hilarious because in the background I'm playing a live stream from the it's one of those channels that stream music, which is supposed to be DMCA free, but I guess technically it could be categorized as music with a little bit of coding in the back. Hey, we got more action going on, all right? This is a full action. Wait, let me grab a snack. All right. Never mind, you guys got some good songs today, though. You keep doing this too, it's fine. Okay. Insane in the membrane. I feel bad for picking so many songs. No, it's all right. Just request it. Maybe Ivy's is gonna match the vibe. Ivy knows a shit ton of music. Not the vibe of the titles, at least. Okay, so when so we got the fresh save. Load this. So skill data equals save data is dot get fresh save dot key, fresh save key, in skill data dot skills. So okay. Oh, I should go through the dictionary. I should go through the... I'm going through this the wrong way. So what I'm doing here is I'm going through my skill data that I have in here. But what happens if I haven't unlocked the skill? Then it's not being updated. That's all that's happening here. That's all that's happening. Skill save data. Skill save data. Okay, I see what's happening. Oops, skill data equals that. So instead of 4 key in skill data, not skills, we should do... It should be the other way around. Game manager dot... For key string in game manager dot skill tree. Skill... Oh, no, that's fine. Dot skills. Actually, I only need the values. This would be a skill, and this returns a tree skill info. Tree skill info. Skill dot. So now we have a tree skill info. Skill dot current points equals okay, so now we have skill data dot skills, which is also a dictionary dot get skill dot ID defaulting to 0. And this should be the fix. So now if I can come back to the game, load it up. Boom, boom in the skill tree, okay? So we have 5 points. I press to reset the save. We'll go back to the skill tree now. And it still doesn't work because I'm an idiot. That's great. Right. Right. You're not an idiot. We're not as big as one as me. Is it a competition now? I'll take 3rd place. I wouldn't mind 3rd place. That's not a bad one. Var current skill, pre-skill. Wait. No, okay. Existing skill. Existing skill. Pre-skill info. So we got this. If existing skill. So I'll say skill dot value skill dot current points equals 0. Existing skill. Do I have any other functions in here? No. Existing skill dot okay. Skill dot current points equals existing skill dot current points. There it is. And there we are. Now it should work because I was being kind of dumb. Chill on the music. Yeah, what were you working on? You said you got good progress. What were you working on? What was the progress that you made? Welcome in, by the way, Blue Spider. And thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, your fishing game? Awesome. That's right, you're continuing it. Okay, here we go. We put 4 there. I'm gonna press reset save now. This is mostly debug stuff, honestly, but like it's good just to have. Oh, this returns an ID. Yeah, it doesn't return an ID. It returns an int. Points to have points. Current points equals 0. Not F11. It equals 0. Okay, let's not be like this. Okay. And then we could say, oh, we could just do 0. This is an int. Current points. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is all we have to do. This is all we have to do. And I could sum this up in one line. There we go. Okay. So now this should work. Please. Please, for the love of God, just work. All right? Just like, stop playing with my emotions. Attempted to get a variable int from a type dictionary key of type string. You're a string. Wait, is this like... Okay, so we got a bunch of errors. Attempted to get a variable of type int into a type dictionary.key of type... Oh, okay, wait. What do we do to... What do we do for the key? Key is skills. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Oh, do we do skill name? Am I doing skill name? Am I not doing the ID? I'm doing the skill name. Skill name. I think I'm doing this. Here we go. Type safety alert. Yep, that's right. Well, it's gone now. Insane in the membrane. So I'm gonna close it, we'll open it. 5 seconds passed, so it should have saved. Cool. So we have this. Reset skills. Seems to be working. Close it again. Open. Okay, that works. Come back here. Go into this menu. I'm gonna reset save. Boom. And you idiot. Okay, so that's not what I would expect to happen. So for whatever reason, the skill tree is not getting updated. Is this... Which means I'm not updating the resources. Yeah, feel free to share the link. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I understand it not resetting on this screen. Oh. Okay. So the load was not called actually. That's why I didn't do it, because there's nothing for it to load. That makes sense. What if we have no save? Then the load doesn't get called either. Oh, shit. Wait, why is this not getting called? Save manager. If okay. So this is fine. Okay, so what I could do here is I could do this. Func and initialize values. Okay, so this is all I'd want to do. That's it. We go ahead and initialize all the values. Then we push the updates to stuff. And now we should be solid. So let's go ahead and do this. And then I'm gonna click reset save. So this should initialize the values now. Great. Doing this and this screen should also reset it. And then doing this and closing the game should it should load the value again. So let's check. Yep, and there we go. So that works. We fixed the skill tree stuff. No key for skill ricochet expected. Yeah, I'm throwing this error myself. Because I have a skill that I have in the game, but I haven't actually implemented it yet. So it's a reminder to get my ass to do it. So I will keep seeing it as long as I haven't done it. It's initializing skills, and it's just like, hello, you're missing one. You're missing one, dude. All right, so let's fix skill tree not properly resetting. Okay, so that's done. We're good there. Perfect. So we're going ahead and resetting everything. That's all of our we have resources that we're using for the skill tree nodes that we store the data in. And if you reset the save, it doesn't do anything to actual resources that are still running in the game. So you need to actually update them. And that's kind of what that was. So we've done it. We're in. We fixed it. And now we can actually work on stuff. So that was the one thing Dex was talking about. And what happens if we just do this? Now, if I close this one and open it again, all of them should be open, maybe? Doo-doo. For Dex, if you're gonna do like, for purpose of the video, if you're gonna do stuff with the skill tree, then I can see that I have layering issues, but it's fine. That could be fixed easily. You could just do the bottom part that have the actual skills, but then people can see like all the nodes that are here that we could do stuff with. So it's like potential, you know? Yeah, because these are just all the same skill that you can only upgrade once, and then that's it. I find it's, yeah, okay. It's not saving these, which I'm not sure why. Maybe I need to include it somewhere. I don't know. That's fine. I'm gonna. And the other important thing was the stage finish. So let's figure this out real quick. What do we need for? What's a good stage finish screen? You mentioned something like a checker or something when you finish. We need like a feel-goodsy kind of stage finish. Game stage finish screen. So rather than like a check or an X or something, we should probably have something that looks a little nice, you know? So I could say like success or fail. And then it can have like a smiley Coco for success and a sad Coco for fail or something like that. I don't know. You can have like a little teardrop. I'm kind of thinking we could do something like that. And it could be the same one. It could be this guy. It could just be this guy. This one. So it could have like success with this guy. Go ahead and make that. For fail, I would have to turn that frown upside down, quite literally. So that would be that. I think that one has the character to do it though. Reginaldo!
Ahoy, Captain! Fine to see ye still standing. Before we chase treasure or battle the seas, take a mighty swig of water. A good pirate stays sharp.
Water.
And hydrate.
All right. We'll drink the water. We'll drink the water. How you doing? How you doing now? I'm about to work on stage success and stage fail screen. Boom, boom, boom. I'll just go ahead and make like its own. I'll make a scene for them. Ooh. Folder. Let's do a success, and then I'm gonna make a folder for just result. Let's just make success screen and fail screen. Boom, 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 boom. How we doing? We doing good. We've been starting streams a little bit later. 11 my time, like an hour ago. And now Junior is going to kindergarten a little bit later. So I'm just starting streams a little bit later as well, in part. Boom. We got, by the way, we have all the buns as stream avatar guys now. So that is a thing. Speaking of, I need to change my guy back. Yeah, so you can change your character and it'll be a little bun. Damn, the cat is big. I just realized. Cat is humongous. We gotta get some buns in here though. For real. We gotta get some buns in there, right? Slap some buns. Some of them are kind of big. This is just the nature of it though, so you can be whichever one. Oh, and I feel like, wait, do we have Ivy's in here, right? Ivy, if you're still there, I'm gonna gift you yours. Hold on, wait, there you are. I'm gonna gift you yours. Ivy. That's right, you can be me. You can be you. Boom, boom, doom, doom. Why is it not changing though? There's no sunshine when she's gone. Yeah, that. Why is it so tiny? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna scale it up a little bit. Honored to be part of the bunch. You don't need to see yourself out. Are you secretly a cat? I mean, I got like half of the stuff in that list at least that you sent. I got at least half of them, all right? I'll try. Mita and Reggie. I need to get your characters in the game. Yeah, it's perfect. We don't need to see you out on that one, all right? That one is accepted here, all right? You're teetering on the line, though. I like how the Coco's humongous. Just he's so big that you can't not see his butt crack. Like it's just so big. Mita, are you secretly a cat? I think Ivy's needs to be a little bit bigger. It seems like extra. Oh, okay, guys, I'm gonna disconnect it for a second. I'm gonna make Ivy's a little bigger. Like it's so tiny. Let's go to the avatars. Oops. Let's do like 0.25. I don't know how big that would be, but like. If not, I'll make it a little bit bigger. All right. Go ahead and spawn yourself in. There you go. That's a pretty good size. You're good. I think that's a good one. I'm a cat with affection. We need the Steam Coco version of that song. I like big buns in a can. I mean, like we did kind of do it. There we go. Let me slide that up a little bit. There we go. This is the buns version. There we go. We got it. It's like stop for a second. buttons. uh. Damn. All right, we're gonna do success. So, stage. Yeah. Yeah. Should create a normal generic finish screen first, and then decorate from there. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw like a little I don't need to attach a script. I'm gonna just do label, double up. Oh. Sure, Bezos is jamming the top right. That's why he's here right now. He's jamming. All right, he's jamming. Success. Want to get with ya. Why did he just turn into a girl? He's just like, I just wanna, and then he makes girly sounds. You imagine? Baby got back. Oh yeah, baby. I feel like a green feels like success. I feel like we could do a nice green. Honda. Don't want none unless you got buttons. Down with that. Can't resist that. He sounded like he was preaching. All right, it's looking kind of good. You got the suck, and we got the suck over here. Let's add a texture rect. Bun plushie. You take that. You take that with you. We will proceed to move on to a way more innocent song after that one. How do we go from that to this? The transition. I have whiplash already. There were sweaty buns all over the place, and now what are we to do? I feel like the green needs to be a little bit lighter, but it's fine. Is Steal My Sunshine a euphemism, though? It might be. It might be. I'd be like 40. A nice thick outline on that bad boy. We'll give him a little bit of a twist, you know? Sunshine. You steal my sunshine. So when the scene is like this, let's do like I'm gonna add a little margin container to this guy. Add child node margin container. Where do we want this to be when it's loaded in? We want it to be like doom, 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 doom. I say we want this to be like in the middle, maybe. Margin container will take up the full screen. Okay. This guy needs to chill out for a second because holy shit, what's wrong with you? Ignore size. We're gonna keep aspect centered, and then we'll go ahead and after I learned how to use texture Rex like properly, like this has changed everything. My workflow with them, like it's so much easier now. Ignore size and keep aspect centered. These are like the most important combo like that you can use. Holy shit, man. All right, let's do like this. I'm gonna do, let's do like 200, 400. Let's go ahead and do a V-box container, or I mean H-box container. We'll go ahead and separate these side to side. Boom, boom. All right, there you go. We'll go ahead and slap this in here like this. Bing, 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 bing. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do does this guy have like oh, there are some pixels around it. Let's clean up Coco. Let's clean it up before we regret it later. I'm gonna clean it up. Or it's called plushie, I think. Plushie, button plushie. Okay, this is it, right? Okay. Open File Explorer. Let's go ahead and open up a sprite. Bun plushie. Boom. I don't know where the thing is, so let's just go ahead and delete all around. Oh, okay, that fixed the bottom. Okay, there's something maybe on the left side. Clear divide, delete. Boom. All right. Coco's clean. This boy's clean. All right. There we go. There we are. Better to just have that cleaned up now before it bites me in the ass later. Okay, cool. I'm gonna flip H. Slight twist. Can we do like a little bit of a... We can use offset transforms now, which is awesome. They didn't have this before in Godot. We could do like rotations and stuff to something that's inside of a margin container or HBox container, but now you can. Great feature. You used to have to do this programmatically. Let's go ahead and give them a little spacing. Let's say like 30. Tween. Control auto tween. I want to add I don't remember what other tweens I had. I feel like I had a tween somewhere for... Okay, what does the little rotation thing in this game? Something does it. It's the Coco. It's in the dialogue. So let's go to Dialogue. This is somewhere around here, right? What calls dialogue action? Is dialogue manager? Oh, it's wobble. I'm using a sign rotation. It's also sudo too, right? Sudo button hex. There's a dance command here. Okay, there it is. Well, I'll be right back. Well, it appears that Junior has failed to go to kindergarten and is now back home. I guess she was too sad to say bye. I guess. Failed to go. Yeah. She probably turned on the waterworks. Turned on the waterworks and then Mama Bear caved, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when she starts like not going, then she doesn't want to go at all. The power of leaky baby buns, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna keep going for now though. I'm not gonna stop yet. But if I am required, I'll probably have to go, I guess. Have you tried hitting her? My parents tried and I'm a dick. It didn't work. I don't think hitting helps. We're able to make a frowny face? I can do it if need. Yeah, if you can make a frowny face, that would be good. Whatever is like the reverse of this. I don't know what the reverse of that would be like, but it's definitely not exactly the same shape. You probably figure something out. And I do what I only want to spite them. Well, you living your best life, and that's all that matters. You living your best life. May they burn in hell or rest in peace, whatever. Yeah, it does sound like you had terrible parents, though. From what you said previously, so. Yeah, not all parents know what the hell they're doing. I mean, most don't know what they're doing, but like some are really bad at even trying to care. So they're like different levels of terrible. Broken hearted. Oh, I think my it is a pretty low bar. True. Like I think it's perfectly fine to mess up as a parent, but like the important thing is you have to realize when you've messed up, and you have to kind of admit it and get better. And if you don't have the ability to do that, then I don't think you have business being a parent. That's just like it is a requirement. Parenting is not for no, it's absolutely not. It is not for everybody. You have to be open-minded and be willing to know when you've done something wrong. And you have to you have to look at yourself a lot and kind of assess your own actions and be like, was this really the right choice? Or was that not the right choice? You know? And then you actually have to do research and then like figure out. Spoiler, you're gonna mess up because every child is difficult. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've messed up plenty already. But whenever I mess up though, I immediately tell her I'm sorry. No, I'll do better next time. It's like, you were being a little shit today, all right? But I also shouldn't get angry at you. I should learn how to handle these situations better. But you should also not be a little shit. There's some growing between the both of us that needs to happen. Yeah, that's all it is though. It's like things are gonna happen. Shit's gonna hit the wall. I mean, like, you just have to be ready to grow when things happen. That's all it is. I think relationships are actually very similar. It's very similar to a relationship in general. Except you have a lot more responsibility when you're a parent. Like way more responsibility. You're pretty much overseeing another person's entire life. And you have to make the decisions for them. Screw growth. I would have just taken them not lying about what happened. Yeah, no, and lying is also not a good thing. Some white lies are probably all right. Like things that don't really matter too much. Sure, like whatever. That kind of stuff doesn't matter too much. But for things like if they find out the truth, it'll make them feel different, then like you should be honest about those kind of things. That's also really important. Because for kids, you can't always say like the truth for everything. Like what could I say for her? Like I'm working right now, right? I could say I'm working right now. Am I actually working right now? Kind of. Is this considered work? Maybe. I'm not sure. But I'll say that this is work. And they'll be like, she's like asking us what we do when she goes to kindergarten, and we're like, we work. And, well, I currently don't have a job. There were times when I was playing video games, but we would just tell her I'm working. We'll just say I'm working, I'm busy, I'm working. Like, it's also important for her to go out and mingle and, like, you know, meet other kids and just learn how to interact. She can't just always be with us all the time, otherwise she won't know how to interact with the outside world. That kind of lies, all right, I think. My mother used to commit psychological terrorism to, quote, see how we react. Social skills are important. Yeah. Psychological terrorism just to see how you react is insane. Yeah, some people are like crazy manipulative and just like toying with emotions. You can't do that. Like, you can't do that to an adult. When you're gonna do it to a kid, that's gonna be terrible. It's just not something you should do in general. Unless like you're maybe trying to interrogate somebody. Then maybe. But that requires you talking to a potential criminal for like a murder case or something. And I don't think you were a murderer. Being held by a police mom. You sent a sad bun? Alright, thanks. I think this looks alright. I laugh now because I'm still alive and they aren't. Goddamn. Yep. Gamer got like the heavy memory of terrible parents burned into the mind. And got him. And you know what? If they're ghosts right now watching, they're just like, God damn that little bitch. Should have gave him a harder time. Should have gave him a harder time. Because you know that they'll people that are like that will never grow and never admit that they were at fault. And will rather push it onto the other person and treat them worse. Is what it sounds like. It's spite. Spite-driven shit. Winning all the time? Yeah, we're always winning now. At least you learned how not to be. Yeah. Yep. It's great to learn from terrible examples. Though it kind of sucks growing up with that. You don't have parents, so you live with your grandparents? Oh, well, damn. I legitimately find humor in it, but I can't talk about it anywhere because people think I'm trauma. No. It comes across as humor to me too. Goddamn. Not a lot of people are comfortable talking about that kind of stuff, though, is probably one of the major factors as well. I would imagine that plays pretty heavily into it. Negative 1,000? No. I thought pivot offsets were just like... Okay, fine. Minus 2,000. Minus 1,000. Yeah. I think people with good parents can't relate, so they can't see the humor. Yeah. I mean, empathy is a thing that's kind of hard for a lot of people. I struggle with it too sometimes, but I think I can understand where you're coming from because I know how bad some people can have it. And just like, people are sometimes better off with no parents than with terrible parents. At some point. There is a line. And if your parents had crossed that line, then I completely understand how you could see the humor in it. Behind the humor, I'm sure there's probably like a little bit of like some deep-seated stuff there that might touch you emotionally, but like it's probably mostly humor for you at this point because it's probably been a bit. Absent parenting is also abuse of a child. Yeah. One half was terrible bad, the other half was a good half. Oh yeah, you had a good mom or good parent, bad parent. I don't know which one was good or bad, but problem was now I was spoiled too much, so I basically had to learn how to be independent the hard way later in life. Living with grandparents generally treat their grandkids very well. Like, extremely spoil them like crazy. Yeah. I don't know if it really cancels out either. But maybe it does teach you how, like, not to be. Right? I guess was canceled out. Living grandparents problem, yeah. Oh, we got a queue. A queue has come. Beat it. Same, and now they expect us to magically have a relationship as adults, and I'm like, we don't even know each other. Yeah, if you grow up and yeah. Yep. I think it's like I was kind of similar to Ivy. Like, my parents are also fairly hands off. Like they gave me video games when I was like 3 years old, and they're like, great, he's playing stuff. Now we can watch TV and do whatever we want to do. And just since like 3, I was just playing video games and just like a zombie. And so like from a pretty much young age, like I pretty much wasn't even like playing around or hanging out with my parents anymore. It would just be me playing video games for the rest of my life until like now. So my parents are also hands off. Like they just left me to my own devices. They're there when I needed support emotionally though. Like it's not like they weren't there for that. So that was good, but they were very hands off. So Mita's biscuits are officially buttery. And being an adult is hard. I think the one thing that helped me out a lot was like I went to college like an 8-hour drive away from where I lived. So that was like, I think when I was like 19 or something, I moved away from home pretty much to do that and be on my own. And I think that kind of solidified independence in me from an earlier age. They couldn't financially support my college. So I had to take out loans to do it. And they made enough money that like, it's like I couldn't get a lot of financial, like the financial support that the government offered me was almost nothing. So I pretty much had to take out like the full tuition in loans. They made enough money to like, you know, do decent, but they never saved any of it. So like they couldn't put any towards my college really. That was like whatever. But I did have a pretty big loan to pay off when I finished college. I don't want to be better. I just want to be left alone. And yeah, and some people it's good. Like they just live the life the way they want to. That works for them. That makes them happy. Then that's all that really matters too. Do whatever makes you happy, even if it means being alone, but hopefully not isolated. Having support systems a lot. Yeah, I think gamer is good though. Well, gamer has sleep issues though, dude. Guy's a freaking zombie, alright? But minus sleep, I think gamer's alright. And as shitty of an environment that gamer grew up in, I think gamer turned out to be a good person. I guess he learned how not to be though. You learned the lessons of what not to be, because like to me, gamer comes across as like he's very direct. He's very direct with everything. But if you need a cheerleader, he'll be that cheerleader for you. He'll be that support system and help you along with the problem. And I think like that, those are the kind of people, like I love these kind of people. And gamer's one of these type of peoples. They're not awful. They're not often brutally honest, but I feel like gamer is the kind of brutally honest type. He got that going for him as like the unique selling point of kind of a supportive kind of person, I feel like. But the requirement is there. He probably has to like you though. That's how you put in. It's a lot of real big fish. Same with my grades were high. Good thing I always found school easy, so I pretty much played games all. Yeah, I was like a solid B student. I never studied. Like did my homework in class. Never somehow just got B's the whole time. So I was like, fine, whatever. I'll just play video games. How you doing, alleged? I don't know, how do you say that? I'm an okay person at best. Yeah, well, that's better than most people. All right. At least I expect people to be honest back. Some people dish it but can't take. Yeah, no. Some people are not able to take honestly. That's an ego thing, right? The G is renounced as a J. Alleged. Okay. Got you. Allegedly alleged. I got you. Okay, that name on Twitch kind of irons it out a little bit, so we know what we're talking about now. It's hard, like for some people that they just can't take brutal honesty. Like, it could be hard for me sometimes, but like, I'll try to listen, you know? I'll try. Thank you for the follow, greatly appreciated. I thought you were following already. Oh, interesting. And also thank you for the follow again. Oh my god.
Allegedly,
Lying makes me physically uncomfortable. I feel like I have this same problem. I feel uncomfortable when I'm lying too. The tism makes me painfully honest, and I have to think a lot before I talk, so I'm not being rude. That's gotta suck. You just follow on YouTube, babe. Had to confirm phone number, Twitch. Oh, I see. Got you. I love lying. It's so cool. Because you could spark debates that didn't need to happen. Right. You told me that one time you were lying to a teacher in school just so that you can just distract for the class. That was kind of hilarious. Lying isn't really a skill you want to be good at if you're a good person. Yeah, I mean, like, it has its place. It has its place, like... But usually it's just generally good to just say the truth for things. Lying is good in survival. Like, I think... If you're a parent, like, you do have to lie sometimes. Like, there's just no way around it. It's just... There are times when somebody's ready to hear something and times when maybe they're a little too young to understand. So you'll just have to lie. Like, it becomes a skill that you kind of figure out when it's a good idea to do and when it's not a good idea to do it. Bro, Sam, I can't lie. I feel uncomfortable. It's hard. Yeah. And that it is. Saying food is spicy so the kid won't ask for any. Yes. Sometimes there's that. And then it's like, well, the food is actually not spicy, but it's actually pretty unhealthy for them. They'll probably get a lot of cavities if they get addicted to this. So it's probably better that they just don't know about it yet. So it's there is that kind of thing too, you know? Because the kids throw tantrums. They can't control their emotions too well, like if there's something they want. So it's sometimes better that they just don't find about things a little too early. That is definitely a thing too, though. I told the teacher, who was a feminist teacher and a lawyer, I don't think women belong in X field, and had a debate. We didn't get done work done for like a week. He's stirring the pot. That's kind of hilarious, though. Okay, we're such a spoon. It's freaking great. The whole week, though, it's kind of insane. Stir the spoon. He's stirring shit up. I know how to lie, but I don't most of the time because it's not necessary most of the... Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm the same way. Like, I can lie, but like, normally, like, I don't find it necessary to do it. I don't like lying just for the sake of lying, you know? There are people that do it, like Gamer was saying, like, he'll just do it to stir the pot because it's fun sometimes. And I understand that. I have a friend that does that too, and it's actually kind of hilarious. It brings you into, like, hilarious situations that you'll otherwise never be in. Everybody lies, Dr. House. And then when I ran out of valid arguments, I said, "You're right. Thank you for informing me." And that was the moment that they realized that they messed up. Like, this little shit was trolling me this whole time. This little shit was trolling me this whole time. I can't believe it. Ow! Alright, let's do offset position. I'm gonna do offset position. Not regular position. Minus 1080. I'm just gonna attach like a simple script to this on ready. This is gonna be like super simple. Stage success. I went to college for comp sci. Yeah, I did comp sci. I did the 4-year comp sci thing. And by the end of college, I barely knew how to program anything. Like, if I made an application or program for something, like it was probably a console app, that was like a one script monolith. I wore a hat at school that wasn't allowed and brought out the rule book and followed it to the letter. I brought my arguments to the same teacher. She said I could wear the hat in her class. So yeah, but this is Michael Jackson. Admiral is like, wait, oh. That's hilarious. Yeah, Gamer poses as a dumbass, but I think Gamer is like crazy intelligent. And your school had a insane comp sci program. That's good. I think it's good if you have like good foundations where you're going to school. Like mine didn't really give me the best foundations, but like here I am, I'm doing all right. I feel like most of the stuff I learned was from the workplace anyway. Don't go spreading lies. I mean, you're like manipulating situations to work out in like a pretty decent favor with very little cost to like anybody's livelihoods. So it's like you're able to play people and get kind of what you want out of them, and that I think that takes like a certain kind of intelligence. He's like the Tom Babadil. I don't know who that is. I don't know any names. I'm uncultured. I do sing and dance daily. I do as well. All right. I do as well. I shake my butt. All right. I went to school for math. I've got applied degree, and the comp sci kids I was in class with were always drowning. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, that's a Lord of the Ring character. Got you. I've never even watched a movie, let alone read the books. So. I'm gonna do a funk go, and then we're gonna do funk ready. I'm gonna call go, and then this is gonna be an queen bar create queen equals create tween dot set ease tween dot ease out, and then set trans, and then we're gonna make it a bounce. I think is the play here. Tween dot trans bounce. Tween dot tween property. We'll do self, and then it's going to be position, but it's going to be offset transform position 0 1.5. That's probably good enough. Let's check it out. Boom! And it didn't do anything because we are awesome. Started with no tweeners. Tween started with no tweener. You're not a tweener. Oh, vector 2.0. All right. Wait, give me a second. Let me see. Okay, let me catch up. He's a god, basically. I see why I don't know. Okay, dude, I thought so highly of college. They do the bare minimum. I had to pretty much dig for advanced knowledge. I was always bored, and I had a scholarship in a paid university. I was disappointed. But at least I had good teachers. They always guided me to advance. That's cool. If you have good teachers, and like, that's important. I feel like a lot of my teachers did the bare minimum. I didn't really have any good teachers. Are you busy or can you check out my game? I can check it out. You post a link. All right, it was nice visiting, but I gotta tuck my dog in for bed. See y'all. Are you tucking yourself in with the dog? the cuddly boys. He married Goldberry, the river spirit, who was known for as the most beautiful ever. Oh, okay. So he's living his happy, gaily dancing life. That's good. See you later, Legend. Thank you for joining in. He's Chad. He's basically has the power to snap evil out of existence, but he never cared. Oh, so he's like Thanos. But it wasn't his beef. I see. We'll check it again. What'd you change this time? What'd you change this time? Boo 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 boo. Talk? Oh, we can talk now? Hi, I sell fishing rods. Oh yeah, you can catch heavier fish with better fishing rods. Would you like a fishing rod? I'm stuck. I can't get out of the menu. That's broken. God damn it. Send me when it's a lot further along the road. Games are hard. Like, no exaggeration, the most powerful fears. Ah, I see. I want to make him wiggle now. He was like a nuke for things that did the lull. Okay, I think that's good. That works. That's cute. You have to pray for the demo gods before any improvisation. Even if it's not you presenting. That's right. The demo gods. The demo gods are here, and they are waiting for your next delivery. I'm gonna call this one Coco. Access as unique name, Coco, boom. Drop this in the top, and we're gonna make him just wiggle a little bit. This is gonna be the... What is that? It was an intro, I see. Boom, 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 boom. Dude is known as the master of wood, water, and hill, and no one knew if he wasn't capable or just couldn't be ours to take on the whole army of evil. That sounds like what it was. What a dick. He just doesn't care though. He's like, whatever, man. He's just living his best life. He's living his best life, is what he's doing. Tween. Oh, let me do tween method. Tween method. We can do tween method, I think. Right? This takes a callable from, to, and then duration. Funk. From 0 to, I don't know, like 100, and then duration is 10 seconds. I'm just gonna have it rotating. This needs to be a float. Current, flow. We're gonna do a sine wave. Rotation, degrees equals sine of current times, I don't know, like 4, and then times, and then something else for the speed. As a speed. All right, let's see what this looks like. Oh my god! Okay, I didn't... Oh my god, he's going so fast. Stop. Yeah, get ready to go to sleep. Just wanted to play with my avatar. Oh yeah. All good. Thank you for popping in. Have a good rest of your night. You finished, Jeremy? That's awesome. And we got some water to drink. You're studying for an AI certification too as well? It's crazy. I thought you were already certified due to all your goddamn experience with it. Thank you for fixing Jeremy, and thank you for the Lord Gadmarin. Really appreciate it. See you later, Indie Dev James. Have a good rest of your night. I think I said that already, but just I'll say it again. And how you doing, not pistol? How you doing? That's the bun right now. Yeah, that is actually, the bun is actually just cursed. The bun is cursed. So we've done messed up. Position offset transform position equals 1920. Vector 2 0 1920. I'm just gonna do this as the default, right? I'm gonna cancel out that swing. I'm just gonna do this one. We're gonna reset this now. Okay, let's just take a peek. Why is it doing that? Let me see. You're good, how are you? Clearly not great with the amount that this thing is twisting. You see this? Do you see this? Do you see this? We got a sine wave coming in. Print, current. Current and then sine of current. So it's counting up to 100, which is fine, which is what I expect of a sine thing, right? Where else are we using sine? We're twerking hard right now. That's how we're doing, we're twerking. Wobble. Sine val divided by 50. I'm doing a division here. I'm doing rotation. Rotation. Divided by 50? That's what I did in that one. Why does it get faster and faster though? What happens to the sine value? Hold on, I'm gonna look at the sine value. This is just me failing to understand math. Holy, stream request, song request. Nice, you're filling it up though. Thank you for all the new songs. Smooth operator. Sine wave. We almost ran out. Yeah, no, nothing to apologize for. If the music turns off, I'm gonna go back to the faster than light thing. So it's like I have a backup when it runs out. That's assuming that the song requests are finished, though. Sine wave graph. Can I just like visualize a sine wave? Like I don't even know, man. I think this is what's happening. Right? So I have like... I have some stuff here. What I want to alter is the H here. So I think what I want to alter here is the H in this formula. Right? That's a lot of, yeah, it's a lot of stuff. What's B? Because this looks like it slides it along, right? That's what it's doing. It's sliding it along. And that's exactly what I want to happen. I want to slide that along. Maybe. The B is fine. The B can stay 1. So what I'm looking for is x minus h plus k. K raises it. So I think what I want is just sine A. What's A? Oh, A is fine. So 1 or sine of x minus h. H is like time, I guess. I love you. Oh, this has a slider? Oh, it does have a slider. I'm just an idiot, okay? I'm just an idiot. There we are. Yeah, this is exactly what I want to happen. And that could define the... Okay, so this is great. So this is why you need math, right? You need math in your life. Because this is a wiggle animation. And the amount that I'm going to wiggle is on the y-axis. Desmos is great for math. Yeah, this seems really good. Because this is going to be like the rotation that I want to set. So maybe I want to rotate like 6 degrees to the side. Rotate like 6 degrees to the left. So I want a sine wave that gives me this exact function. I don't need this b minus anything here. Like this b is not important for me because I don't need to factor that in as anything. K, I don't need k either. K can get its ass out of there. So this is all I really care about, and the A is gonna be the other thing I care about. Okay? So A is gonna be rotation. Oh no, it's just, I'm gonna put R for rotation. Okay? R for rotation, and then we have the H's is like time. Okay, now we got our thing. Why are we trying to move the sine graph when we can change the X and we get a different Y? Listen, you're not supposed to be making valid points here, okay? You're not supposed to be making valid points here. You're correct. You're not allowed to be making valid points here. Or you understand this? That is essentially what I'm doing, I guess. When I'm changing the t, is I'm just changing the x because I'm just subtracting from the x, right? That's exactly what's happening. And I get why this is speeding up. I actually understand why it's speeding up too. Is because we're doing that set ease is going to be tween dot ease type dot. What's the default? Godot default ease type. Ease in out. Ease in out. Okay. Set trends. This will be linear. Is probably the linear. Okay. So I think that's why it was acting funny, actually. So now it's not speeding up anymore. So this is fine. But now I also do understand that I could just do sine and then multiply it by rotation amount. Rotation degrees equals sine of current times rotation amount. Rotation amount equals, I don't know, 10? I'm just gonna define something there. That's too much for me. Let's go ahead and change this to like a 5. You know, and I really wanna know, my baby. All right, I'm starting to instinctualize how math works. It's becoming as easy as breathing. We breathe sine now. How? What do you mean how? What are we howing? I think this one's actually on the playlist. It's kind of funny. Okay. You do be breathing sine. You don't? Oh, you don't understand what's happening? So what's happening? Let me see if I understand. All right. So I have like this basic sine graph. Like you could just think of this as like, right? We have the x minus t. Okay. So we have a. Essentially, I'm kind of skipping this step, and I have a value that's just changing. So that is my ags. It's just the changing value that gets plugged in through the method. I'm just counting from 0 to 100. Don't answer it. Too late. I'm counting from 0 to 100, and these are my values that I'm plugging into the sine. And it's just giving me values. And then I'm just multiplying by the r. Here's the rotation to make it go a little harder or a little bit softer. So it's just giving me stepping through this one at a time, going to the next step in the sine, next x, next x, next x. And it's just setting the rotation degrees like that. So it's just oscillating back and forth. That's all that's happening. And I think that looks good. I'm gonna put the whoa, he's dumbass. Something for his dumbass. So basically you're a magician. Yes. Where's the center thing? Where's the... How can I center this? Position ratio? Pivot ratio. This should be like 0.5, 0.5, right? Okay, something funky is happening here. So when I rotate this guy... Oh, it is rotating from the middle. Oh! Wait. It's because I'm doing the, offset transform rotation is doing that. Okay. Okay, so let me check this. So it's going to be rotating hard, right? Okay, let's just do like a small number, like 0.1. This is fine. And then we'll need to slow it down. Oh, there was a way to slow it down. What was the way to slow it down? That is, hold on, let's reload this. Which value was it? It was it B? It's B. It's B. So let's say divided by, I'm gonna say divided by 5. So this is speed. Speed. Bar speed. Flow equals 5. So, tuning Godot by default takes a variable in the arguments that automatically increases the value, or do you change it manually? Yeah, so that is exactly what's happening. So what's happening is, yep, it's as you said, I'm running a tween method thing here. And this is a little bit different from the like tween property. Tween property, you just define a finish value and it gets the current value from whatever property it is. But since I'm using tween method, it's saying, okay, give me a from and a to variable. So my from is 0, the to is 100, and the 10 is the time that it takes to get there. This is 10 seconds. So when it calls this function, it just gives me the current value that it's going through between 0 and 100. And then I'm just using that current thing to fluctuate it. That's it. And this is way too slow. So let's just do divided by 2. This was actually like a really good thing to try out. It's snapping to... It's snapping to the thing, which I don't really like too much. I can give it an offset, I guess. Let's give it an offset. The offset will be like... var start offset equals tween or offset transform rotation. Start offset minus current, or should I do the minus the other way? I don't know, man. Oh, there's an underscore here. You're just adding something to your playlist. That's fine. Now let's see. I don't know if that's really gonna. It's like. Can I just start from the start offset then? Maybe. Start offset. Let's do current divided by that, I guess. Current divided by speed. Nah, it's not doing anything. I'm gonna live with it. I don't really know how to or I do know how to do this. I know how to do this. I could do tween property, and then I could start it off, and then I could let it ride. So this would be Coco, and then we could do offset, transform, rotation, right? So we'll start it off on the final value should be 0, and then duration, we'll make it short. Let's just see what happens here. There we go. I pushed it along, and then it went, and now it's going. Take me on, I'll be gone. Nothing to... Look at that, it just works now. You want to print out so you can get feel the value? Yeah, I can print it out as it's doing it. I'll go ahead and do we'll have the first one, then we print from the beginning, I guess. Current, or Coco offset transform rotation. Yeah. No. There you go. So it's just oscillating between like almost 0.2 to negative 0.2. It's just oscillating between those values. And there we go. Now it's clean, it works, and it looks good. What else can we do? I can make this set parallel true. So we can have these happening at the same time. And then I could do like tween property. This could be maybe the text in the back. We can make it pop a little. I want to make this look good because we're going to have this in the trailer, maybe, question mark, so we got to make it look good. Sass label. Take me on, I'll be gone a day or two. Success label. Property. I'll be gone in a day now. This guy's losing time. This guy's losing time. Size. And now, what we could do. What can we do here? What can we do here? So we can make this like pop. We can make it pop. And then we can make it do something else, right? I'm gonna try making it pop first. Alright. Layout, offset transform is on. Let's go ahead and do scale. Offset transform scale. Big brain idea, instead of sine, we use cosine. What happens if you trade out the cosine? Cosine is a slower one? Is that how it works? No? It just starts from a different point, it looks like. It's like the opposite of sine, it looks like. Of a starting point, at least. It's just an offset, yeah. Okay. It looks like an offset. Boom, 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 boom. So let's say the final value, let's do like 1.5 for the duration is gonna be maybe like 1, and then we'll do set delay, and then this will be like 1.2. So let's check it out. Set delay on a null value. What do you mean on a null? Your null value. Wait, what? Now that one threw me off. Okay. Which one is null? Success label? No. There's... Wait. Says the time in seconds after which the proper tune will start interpolating. By default, there is no delay. Success label, offset transform scale, 1.5, 1. You have to do that set delay first? No? No. What's going on here? Should our offset transform scale exist? It should. Well, let me check to see if this one works. Let me see. Make it get bigger over 3 seconds. 5. I'm gonna just pull like a huge ass number so I know that it got bigger. Type mismatch. I'm an idiot. Okay, that's all it was. So it was type of vector, and I was putting a float in there. Okay, that was it. Not a very obvious error, though. I don't like that I didn't complain about the type that I put in. But alright. Sure. Alright, so we had a fairly big number. I think that looks alright. That probably feels good. Let's go ahead and set a delay on this one. I'm gonna set a delay so it starts rotating after. There we go. Set delay, this will be 1.5, and then this one will be 1.6. There we go. Does it bounce or are you seeing? Yeah, it's bouncing. I made it try to, like, you know, stand out a little bit. So this is good. I don't know if I want this to be like in the center of the screen or what. Let's go ahead and throw this into the room. Let's go ahead and add it. So let's go to stage. Stage manager. Stage loader. No, stage. It needs to be in stage. Okay. Let's go ahead and add it to the stage, and then on the win, you'll go ahead and drop this in. Prize HUD. This is in result. Stage success. This script is humongous. It's like 300 lines of code. This thing is a monolith. And at this point, I'm just like, whatever, man. I'm just like, whatever, man. Oh, this is the wrong one. Oops. Hyper pops the playlist. Pseudo would love it. Pseudo's not here, though. Pseudo's not here. Maybe that's why he's not here. We need a hyper pop. It may summon him. It's true. Okay, on stage completed, stage finished true. Stop helpers, await. Camera mode toggle can use false. Disable camera mode, fade out UI. Main camera reset. I'm gonna do probably around here. Toggle actions false. Free invaders. Await canvas when finished. So we could probably drop it right here. This would be the perfect place. We'll go ahead and do when finish. Stage success. Stage success. That instantiate. So we'll just go ahead and do canvas add child. There we go. And then I want this to... Hello, Godot? Where are you going? Lurk! You gonna play a game now? All right. You go enjoy gaming. You gonna play, which game you playing? Are you doing the Fields of Mystria? I don't think Hyperpop fits the vibe. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I mean, Whiplash is not uncommon here, though, so I mean, whatever, right? It's not uncommon. Stage success, and then when this finishes, tween property. Let's do modulate, and then we're gonna change the oops, this is gonna be self. Oops, Let's do modulate, and then we'll do, whoops, again, color dot transparent, and then we'll do 1.5. That set trans, this will be trans tween dot transition type, which bounce sine quad expose circ maybe that set delay, and then this will be like maybe after 2.5 seconds. Let's just check it. Stage success. No success. Okay, maybe like we'll give it like 3.5 seconds. Play a hood trap and blow out your speakers? No, thank you. Blow out everybody's speakers. Okay. Await tween dot finished, and then we'll just do queue free that call deferred. Go ahead and do that. All right. So now when we finish the stage, this should just automatically, you know, it should do the thing. It should spawn that thing in and we should see it. Does it work first try? I don't know, man. Why are there 2 hello worlds? Oh, one of them is a test one, right? Let me check. Hello. Now it's full. Hello the world test. Find challenge info, challenge, find one bun boy. Alright, let's do that. Can use loadout? Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Uh-oh. Yo, mama on the clock, that's right. Got him! Well, I want to experience this in full screen. I want to experience this. I gotta say though, like playing the game, I was surprised to find that it's actually, as much as I've played it, it's still kind of fun. There it is. Okay, so we got the tutorial stage, finish, boom. Give me the camera. Thank you. Take the picture. Done. Donezo. It didn't play the thing. It didn't play the thing. Why didn't it play the thing? Was it just like... Funk on finish stage. We'll do stage dot stages 0 as stage dot finish stage finished. On stage completed. Stages is not defined. Stage node. Oh, oops. Stage nodes. Okay. There we go. Give me a button to just finish the goddamn stage and I'll check out what's happening. Debug. Panel. Add another button here. And success, stage, finish, success, stage. Na, 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 na. Add a little button. Success, stage finish, stop, press that. Connect. Stop! Connect. On. Finish stage. Success, finish stage. There we go. Alright. I'm not gonna full screen this. Why does it show a damage amount of taking picture? So when you take pictures in this, it'll do like, you'll have to capture whatever you're taking pictures of. So that'll be like a little capture damage kind of thing. And when you fully capture something, then like it's like reducing its HP essentially. That's exactly what we're doing. You feel me? All right, so we finished the stage and it didn't drop the thing. I now have a cheat though to finish the stage, which is kind of nice. Stage. Just plug it in and it works. A stage completed. Stage success that initiate. Canvas HUD. Is this the right place to add it? The canvas HUD? Stage. Canvas HUD. The add child. Z index. 0, 0, 0, 10. Let's just do like November, October. Hey! It closed again. Why does it keep closing? Why does it do this? I don't understand. You can't play this, not September yet. For real. For real. How could you? We're counting all the months. Alright, I'm gonna look over at the UI overlay. I'm gonna check inside of the... Okay, there it is. The UI overlay. This is for the room, though. That's the wrong one. Whoops. Stage loader, stage, canvas, HUD. All right. So we hit success. Let's pause it. Where in Christ is this thing? Where in the Lord Almighty has this thing gone? I don't see it anywhere. There's nowhere. Which is fine that this is at this position, but like, let's set like the Z index or something higher. Let's do like 0 for this one. What's going on here? Oh, I'm not gonna see it because it's... That's weird. You think I should add mobile support for my game? If you want it to be a mobile game, then go for it. It's up to you. That's your decision to make. But this seems like, is it like a first game for you? If it's a first game, I would probably suggest you just finish it first. You worry about mobile stuff later. First learn how to make the games. Then once you finish making the games, you learn how to make the game better. And then once you learn how to make it better, then you can consider doing other platforms. I'm not even like, I'm doing this and I'm not considering other platforms at the moment, like, because I've never made a full game from start to finish. So I'm just going straight for one platform. This is just, I'm focusing just PC. Like this is it. Like if I want to focus on other stuff, I'm gonna get this out of the way, figure out what it takes to finish a game, start to finish, know all of that stuff. And then for the next game, I can consider like input mapping and all that kind of stuff for different devices, like, and how to do that, because that's its own thing. One thing at a time, then. It could be an afterthought, and then you can struggle a lot with after you finished making your game and how much of a struggle it is to implement a different like kind of device. And you can let that be a learning experience for how to architect your next game. Is another thing. So like I was saying, if this has a certain degree of success, I'm probably going to, like if it has a certain degree of success, I wouldn't mind moving this to mobile as well. I think it could be a decent mobile game. But it would need a lot of work in terms of controls and stuff, because it's just not going to work out of the box. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it that we would have to reconsider. So take that challenge as it comes. Because no one can afford computers anymore, it might be smart. I mean, technically a phone is a little computer, and these things are like $1,500 as well. Like, phones are stupid expensive nowadays. You can actually buy a phone for the same price that you can a PC. Hey, hold on, I'll be right back. I'm back. A less than a $100 laptop? Hold on. It must be like a refurbished Chromebook or something. Nemo laptop? Nemo? Oh, is it N-I-M-O? Nemo? Nemo budget. Love. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Yeah, there's a lot of different ones though. I don't know. He probably got like a refurbished laptop. He probably got it. If it was gonna be super cheap, then it was probably like refurbished, or he got it from someone he knew. Got it last year. If that changes anything. RAM prices have been bad for a while. I think. One year might be enough of a shift. Oh. Is that what happened? It vanished instantly? Wait, why did it vanish instantly? That's weird. Oh, let me get the music back up. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I think it's being modulated. Stage. On stage complete. Tell you that laptop is at least $300. You have a decent amount of RAM, even more. Yeah, RAM has been dumb. They're selling Windows 11 laptops with 8 GB RAM, and they can't even run Windows. Damn, how much RAM does Windows need to run? The hell? $32 GB of RAM. There's no way you got that for under $100, unless like your dad knew the person. There's no way. Windows eats RAM like crazy. Can you get 32 gigabytes of any RAM for cheap? He's an IT guy at Lafayette, so maybe. Yeah, he probably had a connection to get a cheap laptop. There must have been a connection.
On a scale of 1 to 5.
10.
You rate the scale of 1 to 6.
10. Ooh. Predictable. Predictable sigh. Predictable. I'm waiting for the canvas when finish. What happens with canvas when finish? And then this fades out the stage. Oh, this only takes 1 second. Okay. Take care of that laptop and maybe your retirement. For real. I have an extra stick of RAM. Do you think I could sell it on the black market? Gamer's falling off. You think I could sell it? He's giving back to the community. He's embraced socialism. DDR5, I don't remember what it was. How can I check real quick? Device manager. It's whatever I currently have inside mine. It's too far away. Okay. The storage controller, no. Non-processors. Task manager should show it. Oh yeah. Yeah. I know if you go to the performance, you can see the RAM. We got memory. Form factor CDIMM. I don't. Whoa! What is this? Okay. Whew. Scared me. I don't see it. You said processors? I mean, this is my processor. I don't think so. I'll just click on everything. It should be somewhere in here. Disk drive. It's not disk drive. So go to settings and search RAM info. RAM. View RAM info. Oh, okay. Easy. I don't know what kind of RAM it is though. Like, I forget. And then it's not gonna be a network adapters, that's them. System devices. 48 WTF. This is not the first time we've had this conversation. How to see the type of RAM I have. We're going through this. I hate that. Oh, okay, I see. You can check the RAM speed, which will tell you if it's right. That makes sense. The speed is 2667. But I have different RAM sticks is the thing. So it's like I don't have like one RAM speed, right? I have different RAM sticks. Could offload some local AI to run if you had MP. I don't need local AI to do anything. Get out of here. It is slow because I have an old RAM stick in there as well. Okay, there's another way to do it apparently. They're all 26. 26 is DDR4. They're all DDR4, I guess. Yep. There it is. We have the DDR4. We've got DDR4s. Welcome back, by the way, Reggie. Mm-hmm. So what I kind of want to do. Your RAM costs $1,400 now. What a joke! God damn! How much did it cost when you got it? What is the inflation on it? You're collecting like trading cards, but it's RAM. It was like 200. Holy shit! You 7x the cost. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. God damn. Yeah, I'm guessing you got DDR5. You almost bought 128 gigabytes. Yeah, that's worth like $1 million now, probably. $1 million. You in there? All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the fade out UI. Let's do like this is fading out the modulate for the canvas HUD. So what's in the canvas HUD? Stage in the canvas HUD we have the quit panel's in there too. Uh-oh. That's no good. I should not do that. We should modulate all these things. Probably individually. Card battle UI, stage UI. These two. Let's go to stage. Card battle UI. Stage UI. Set parallel. True. What calls this? Fade out UI? Oh, we don't actually do any waiting. Oh wait, tween dot finished. Here we go. Okay. For 400 bucks, that'd be 2,800. Jesus Christ, man. GPU's around 1,300 now. You need to insure it. Your CPU's only 450. Your CPU cost me about as much as I paid for my graphics card. I probably paid like 100 something for my CPU. When I upgraded, I had to swap out the whole. I had to swap out like the power supply, the motherboard, graphics card, RAM, literally everything. And I installed that CPU chip myself, and I was scared. I was shitting myself because you have to press that decently hard, and it feels like such a fragile little thing. I was like, if I mess this up, I'm down over 100 bucks. It's like I essentially just trashed off like 150. It was so scary installing that thing. I'm glad it worked out though. If you're doing for an explosion after turning the PC on, yeah, right. But it's like when you install on those chips, right? You gotta clamp those guys in there, and it's like these fragile looking chips, and you have to press them, smush them into something that feels like it can just break it in half. All your components will be pushing 10K now. Jesus Christ, man. Got like an expensive ass computer. You said you spent like 2 to 3K on it originally, right? One AM. What I mean, by the way, it's getting late. It's getting late. Just shy of 3K. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. I don't know why the hell do I remember this? Like that's such a random thing to remember. I remember that. Why? Yet I can't remember people's names for my life. The two of us, you and I. Oops. Let's do a success stage fin. All right, Dex, you around? All right. There. What do you think of this? Do you feel like it feels too fast? Do you feel like it's obstructing too much? How do you feel about this one? Do you feel like it's not too good covering the canvas? NVMe is 3K now? God damn. It's a lot of display. Little buttons on the front of the case was very confusing. I had to watch the same video. Yeah, I was watching like a video over and over again to make sure I didn't screw shit up. It was like trauma watching it. It's a little fast. Mostly due to the fact that I think transition moments shouldn't be hanging around for longer than they need to. So like quick in and then you're out. So I think that kind of works. I could do something similar for the lose. Yeah, it's not. I feel like it's a little fast, but like maybe show a little longer. That's the part I struggle with because like if you're gonna go through stages a lot, like it becomes more of a nuisance than anything. You know? Then you just sit around waiting for this to finish doing its little animation, and it's like, I just want to move, right? If it's any slow, I'm looking for a skip button. Right. Exactly. Feels like it needs to display at least a few seconds. Maybe, but then I'd have to add a skip button, I think, just like Dex was saying. I feel like this is a nice middle ground where it's fast enough that you don't need a skip button, but slow enough that you know that you won. I think it comes in a little too hard though, and bounces really hard. I don't like how hard it's coming in and bouncing. So maybe I'll reduce the amount that it drops. Let's do like maybe divided by 4. Let's try this. It feels like it's being slammed in there. I think that feels a little bit better. I think that feels a little better. It was getting like slammed in there. A few seconds feels like eternity in game time. Exactly. Like I've played through enough games. I know when I hate when menus take forever. I think it feels good. I think it was being slammed a little too hard, but like we're good now. Okay, so let's do the fail screen. Fail screen should work a little similarly. We should have a sad Coco stage. Fail. Red text. Where's Plushie? Okay, we're gonna have a sad Plushie now. Oops, didn't want to open that. Better help me. Desktop Plushie sad. Okay, then once we have like a success and fail screen, I think it's pretty good to show that failure is something that can happen. Success and failure. Success is given, failure is not a given. Because some games you can't lose, right? Use those screens require a button or key to press to move to results. Maybe that's why I feel a bit weird. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's kind of what I was thinking. Because this one is just playing an animation and then it automatically moves to the next screen. And sometimes in games, like you could skip through and then it skips the animation and you just go to the next thing. Which is a perfectly legitimate way to do it, but it's also more work and I'm okay with the short animation. It's not that much more work though. I'll be honest. It's a bit of laziness. Alright, what size is this one? 474. It doesn't really matter too much. Because I can size them however I want. I can size them however I want. Oh, wait, let me, no adjustment on your side, you probably do the same, yeah. Of course. No need to overkill a simple thing. Bun plushie, sad. I'm gonna come here. Oops. If you feel that's when you need the truth, you know. We got leaky pixels somewhere. I just don't know where. I don't know where we have a leaky pixel, but we got a leaky pixel. We got a leaky boy. What you wanna do? No. Well, there's something here. I don't know where it is. Okay, let's go up. If you feel that's when your is the truth. Oh. There we go, we got it. We got it. There we go. We're good. We're goods now. We're goods. And now, because he's sad, he flips, he turns away, looks sad, and then this one's gonna say, fail. Why is there no space between the A, the I, the L? The I has no spacing? What is with the spacing there? That is like insane. What was another word for success I could use here? Another word I could use for fail, I mean. Shouldn't it be a noun as well? Success. Fail. Failure. Something that doesn't have like failure. Uninstall. Failure. Oh man, this feels like it hits hard because it says failure, you know? It feels like it's hitting kind of hard. Not gonna lie. You're a failure. Go to sleep? No, we do not do that here. Specifically because it is 2 p.m. Get good. Nope. Doo-doo butter. You lose. Died. It pops up like the died Dark Souls. You died. We can make it pop up like the... Can we make it pop up like the Dark Souls thing? That'd be hilarious, actually. That would be kind of hilarious. We could do you lose though, but we can make it pop up like the Dark Souls thing. You get some heckin' nachos. Sharing with the rest of the class, please. Sharing. Wait, hold on. Speaking of nachos, hold on. I think I might have chips. Give me a second. You're doing water? Alright, let's do that. All your music setup wasted? It's gone. Car crash to the vibe, there you go. I ain't sharing my chips. You guys duck. I ain't sharing mine. They're all mine. I just I stepped out for a second to see to get some chips. The wife is on the couch. Junior is on top, just sitting on top of her. It looks like she's trying to sleep. Just sitting on top of her. Being a savage. Why does it say color? This should be modulate. Yeah. Why is this color? When did this become color? Excuse me? Why would that be color? That's weird. Okay. You've been curing songs for 2.5 hours. I mean, like, you've been doing real good. I think this looks good. So we'll have this guy modulate in, yeah? Can we do like the... How do we make like this fuzzy backdrop of you? I want to make this fuzzy backdrop. I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to do this fuzzy backdrop. Explores the themes of death and rebirth. Okay, chill though. Open an image, a new tab. All right, let's zoom in on this guy. So what is this? It's like a black border. It feels like it has a little bit of noise in it. Some transparency. And then it has a slightly grayish border. It's like getting people the right mood. Well, they're gonna be in a different mood. Gamer will destroy it for you. It's like drinking wine all night, then taking a bump of coke to keep the party going. I'm overage and I still wouldn't know. Damn, don't do drugs. That's the moral of the story. Especially in this economy. Even the crack is gonna cost you $1 million. Do we have... Okay. Come on. Show me. I need more light. There we are. Beautiful. I gotta say, this game is just so good. Alright, we have a reference. Now. My way. It's like grainy, right? It's a little grainy. The amount of times I've seen this goddamn picture, man. Wait, where's the, there it is. Okay. I have a reference up now. Keep those brain cells alive? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Okay. How do we make this? I'm gonna... I still feel like it's not that clear, even after, you know... It's so fuzzy. My way... This looks so good. You did a really good job with this. It looks like you really did just flip the mouth a little bit. Is that what you did? You flipped it and it just looks work? No, you did a little touch up. Yeah, I was gonna say like it looks like there's a more of touching up. Okay. Because the middle part is still going up. I think the mouth like that gives it character, so it's very good. Job well done. Let's go ahead and make a border. Let's do a panel container. Actually, no, it's gonna be a panel. Panel. Right across the middle. There we go. I did it my way. So we could do a flat one, right? And we can give it like some darkness and a little transparency. Let's go ahead and give it some height. About that much feels good. Good playlist, Ninja. True. You've been working on it since you got a laptop. I think Misery should throw a rock at it. Yep. That's right. We too busy for Misery here. We're too busy for Misery here. Can we do noise? Let's get some noise texture. Noise texture 2D. I think it should fit this. We could fit the width. Keep aspect. Covered. What does keep aspect covered mean? Shoulders. That's fine. I can make the width 1920. Wait, why is it? I don't know, man. Why is it so big? Wait. Why is the width going so large? I don't get this, but alright, fine. Baby. Like the title is appropriate. You out of songs now, so you're repeating? It's fine. We got incoming Misery soon. Take that Misery with you. My shoulders. Actually, I'm gonna do another. Let me do a color rect. I'm not actually gonna do the panel thing. This will be the same exact color as this one. Let's just reset this and we'll make this a style box empty. Baby. Fallout games soundtrack. New Vegas, yeah. If I remember correctly, the Fallout games have this kind of feel for the soundtrack, right? Like they do have this kind of feel. Can we just do like a... How do I slowly move this? And there we go. I feel like this helps like that. Make it a little bit wider. Let's give it a color ramp. Bennett, 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 Bennett. About 175 for that. Let's do that. And then this one about 175 as well. You have 8-bit heavy riffs, girly pop vocals. Well, not, I said vocals. What the hell is a vocal? So you hear the vocals in this song? These vocals are really good. They need screaming. There you go. Song is complete. Alright, so this is coming out. I feel like this is coming out. Let's give it a style box flat. And then it should have a black back. Is it see-through? It is see-through still, though. So we got like a lot of layering going on here. You know, it's got a lot of stuff going on here. Lend me your vocals and I'll make you a hyper pop star. There you go. Not a good. You don't have to be a good singer to be a star, right? Not a requirement. You just need to convince other people that they like the sound that's coming out of your mouth. Okay, it's starting to come out. I think it's starting to come out. It's a little bit lighter. It's a little bit lighter. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. It's a lot lighter. Let's see if we could do a little darker. I'm gonna load it up on the stage. Let's... Fail. Let's take a peek. Okay. That's kind of alright. It's getting there. I need the borders now to kind of fade out. The borders are these are like too clean borders. You see this? These borders, we need some fuzz, boy. We need some fuzz, boy. Oh, actually, I know how they did that. There is like a... Towards the edge, it's like a gradient. It gets lighter and lighter. Gotta let me know if you vibe with the Fallout songs though, and then you should play New Vegas. I mean, yeah, Fallout, they have like a lot of old-timey songs, right? Focus pop without the mess. That doesn't... It's funny that I can agree with that. That we do welcome the mess. That's a funny way to phrase it. To make me take a folk singer and make a pop song. All right, Elvis, go. That's gonna be an easy one. Singing some folk and bop it up. Is Elvis not even folk music, is it? It's not folk music. I don't know why I said Elvis. I was thinking of something else. Yeah, I think we just add some noise. Everything looks better with a little bit of noise, you know? Elvis is rockabilly. I don't know why it registers as folk in my head. Goddamn city boy. God damn it. Billy Part is folk. Right. I get it. It's just if I think about it, he doesn't feel like folk though. But he kind of does, but he kind of doesn't, but he kind of does, but he kind of... I'm confused, all right? Emotionally, I'm here and I'm confused. That's the rock part. Yeah, the rock part is doing a lot of the confusing for me. Yeah, Elvis is a mashup. He's a mashup and stuff. I guess which is what made him popular. Good singing voice mashup, some genres. New type of musician. Michael Jackson was like a walking musical. I don't even know how to define Queen. Queen is just like doing theater as music. It feels like every song takes you on a journey. I'm not really too sure how to do the borders. They need like some kind of ramp to go off. Oh yeah, I think I know. I could do a margin container here. And then this could take up the full space, add everything to the margin container. And then I could do a margin top and bottom. And I could do color act. There we go. Custom minimum size, we'll do like whatever it is at the edge. Bottom. What happens if I do like 50? Does it just make it disappear? I'm curious. Oops. Ain't that a kick in the head? You're a kick in the head. I actually want to do a texture. Another noise texture. then this one would be, actually, it'd be the same thing as this one. Let's just do it twice. This one, boom, get rid of that one. This one will be at the bottom now. Height is 10. You're a kick in the head. So I'll make this a little bit darker at the bottom maybe, and then falling in love with... I messed up, guys. I messed up. I messed up. This is supposed to be disconnected. Okay, now we're fine. Falling in love with... How the hell do we do this now? Let's do like... I'm gonna do color ramp, this one. Okay, oops. I can't really tell. Why is this changing the color of everything? Holy shit, man. Are we doing this again? Oh, okay. Wonderful. Disconnect these. That is a whistle. That was indeed a whistle. Coco Jr. was blowing a whistle. Coco Jr. was blowing a whistle. Falling in love. I'm gonna leave it a little bit lighter so I can fix up the noise a little. Let's give it a lot of noise. Maybe do a lot of noise. Maybe we'll do a little bit more noise towards the edge. Okay, 0.1. I don't know what this is. I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just like playing with settings. Probably looks alright. We'll go back to Perlin actually. Perlin noise. Turn the frequency down quite a lot. There we go. Around there probably feels alright. And then I'll just go ahead and do... So what I want to do is I want to do like a ramp now. I want to do a gradient that goes to transparent at the bottom. Maybe I don't need to use noise for this. I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to close that one out. I'm just gonna do gradient texture. Okay, good. So this is what I'm most interested in. What I want to do Sure. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to make this so I can change the orientation. Fill from 0, 0, from 0 to 0, 1. There we go. So now we're going from top to bottom, right? Great. That's exactly what I was looking for. Now we could change the gradients here. And we could probably grab the same gray. Except one is going to go to transparent. It's still too light, but like it's fine. Fire. Okay. We got all the old ones. Oh, you can't just go to a light gradient, can you? Wait. I want to make like a kind of fading out border. Are you not able to do this with Oh. That's why. Add this to the panel. Okay, now we can slide this to the bottom. What's going on? This is the margin. I'm outside of the margin. Give me the bottom slot. Come on. Come on, baby. I just want the bottom slot, baby. Can you not? Oh, the panel. Right. I'm an idiot. I know why. It's because these two things are the same size. 400. I'm going to make this 420. 420. There we go. There we go. Wait. Why is it still expanding? Wait, does the panel have color? This was supposed to be style box empty. All right, there we go. Okay, stop. Show it again. There we go. Now we got something to work with. Now we got something to work with. We got something, boy. I'm gonna go ahead and nab me that color real quick. We're gonna go ahead and do that down here. It's supposed to be the white? Okay, all right. Now we can make it transparent. There it is. Yes. That's what I wanted. Yes, this is it. We have achieved it. We have achieved the blurred lines. Look at that. It's blurred. That took a little extra work. That's looking pretty good. Can I just make it fit? Like, can you just like? Oops, not fit height. I meant to do fit width proportional. I don't know, man. Stretch mode. Keep centered. Keep scale. We could just scale it. It's fine. Yes. Oh my god. This is like perfect now. This is like perfect. Like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Ignore the edges, okay? Those don't exist. Those don't exist, okay? I'm gonna see if I can blur it out a little bit more from the beginning. Oh. There we go. It starts a little bit blur. It starts a little bit going out. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. That does not work. We need the transition. Like it's necessary. We got it. It's good enough. It's good enough. So let's duplicate it and we'll put it on top. And then we have to flip the orientation. And we could do that by just going like beep, boop. And I think we're done. Yep. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Top fuzz. Bot fuzz. All right, we're just gonna do that. Why is this one expanding out so far? My dude. My dude. What are you doing? What's going on here? There we go. Okay. Perfect. That part over there is bothering me a little bit, like, you know, what are we gonna do, you know? What are we gonna do? This is a solid color rect. This does not need to like... This does not need to expand, you know? So I think it looks good. Oh wait, I flipped. Oh, God damn it. They were linked. Screw me, right? Screw me. There we go. All right, so how does it come in? The back appears first, and then this appears and gets bigger. And then it fades out. Cut it, sack. Have a good rest. Thank you for popping in, Reggie. Don't forget to drink. I will drink. Well, thank you. Thank you for the redeem. You have a good rest of your night. You have a good rest of your night. Okay. By the way, Dex, I think we need a shutter animation for the camera now that I think about it. I'm not really sure what would look good as a shutter animation. Does anyone happen to know, like, any shutter animations? Or games that use shutters with animations? I feel like we need some references. Because you take a picture in this game, there's no effect that actually happens, you just hear a sound effect. That's it. You don't actually get anything else with it. Okay, this is fun. Okay. Let's go ahead and do... So we make the... text appear last. This appears last, okay? Content. Message, content. Shutter animation for the camera. That's the only thing I feel like is missing. When you, damn, this looks, oh! This looks good. That looks real good. Here we go. Yeah, so when we take a picture, you just hear, there's nothing actually happening. So, like, I don't know if there's something you need to make, or like something I need to do for us to visualize here. I just don't have any idea, you know? Such a real life video. I mean, I could look at a physical camera. Have the screen closed from top down. It needs to be like close enough, you know? I mean, it needs to be fast enough that you can just like do it fairly fast. What did you miss? We made a Dark Souls-y you lose scream. I don't know any left. Maybe just shrink when click. You mean like shrink like the Y? Hold on. Camera mode. So kind of like or na, 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 na. Why is that like? Why is that like that? Okay. What's wrong with the music? It jumped off a cliff again. The cliff. Actually left when you had the idea of the Dark Souls thingy. I'm trying to figure out what would work for the camera. Or if we do like the center reticle shrinking. Something needs to happen here. I don't know if I screwed something up just now though by doing this. No, it feels fine. Screen flash. But it's like something that you do fast enough that you don't want to bother people's eyes, so a screen flash I don't think is a good idea. Something that implies that you just took a picture without getting your way, really. And that can happen quick. It needs to happen quick. Let's do the animation real quick. Stage fail. It says a unique name. So I think we only need the reference to these two things. So we have the panel, and then we have all right, let's do stage fail. I'm gonna do this again. Func ready void. I'm gonna set defaults, and it's gonna be like panel dot modulate equals color dot transparent, and then message content dot modulate equals color dot transparent. Func go, and then I'm gonna do our tween. Probably do the same thing, yeah. Something fairly similar, but we're not bouncing. How does it appear? I'm gonna do like the same kind of tween that they do. They've ironed this one out. That feels like an ease in. But maybe like nothing crazy. Ease in. Ease out. And then there's no bounce. D/set. Okay. We'll keep this. And we'll go tween.tween property. Panel. Modulate. Color.white, and then we'll do that was like a 0.5 maybe. Let me see. I'm gonna slow it down. We're gonna watch this slowly. You guys ready to? Just wanted to make it clear because I made it sound like that. Oh yeah. Basketballs. I want to make sure that I didn't leave the stream because of the Dark Souls idea. Oh. No, I never understood that like that at all. Alright, we'll do 0.25. Sorry for blocking it. I don't know what you're blocking. It's fine. You ain't blocking anything. Ain't blocking anything. Okay. In. Up. This is fast. And then it grows. It actually starts very, very lightly there. And it's a band that just appears in the middle. It doesn't like come in from anywhere. It just appears right in the middle. You died. And then the you died grows. Ever so slightly. Yeah. Wait, what? That was weird. Okay, cool. So we can do that. Between property, message, content, modulate, color white, point. That's set delay, and we'll do like 0.3. I'm gonna make it start a little early. Between property, message, content, and then this will be offset scale, and then this will be vector 2.1 times maybe 1.5 at most, 1.25. I feel like 1.5 is too big. Duration, so this could be like 5. 3 seconds, that's set delay. And then this will be 0.5. All right, there it is. All right, 1.25 is too big. 0.8, 0.6, 0.6. And I think the 3 was good. Okay. Maybe 2.5. 3 is a little bit long. What happens when I have this as modulate? Wait. Visibility, modulate. This is transparent. Oh, this one's too bright. It's too bright. There we go. All right, let's take another look. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. How long does it show for? Playback speed is 1. It's a 3-second total animation. 3 seconds. And then it just tweens the whole thing out. You want to jump in this one? Read the options above and participation. There you go. Yeah, whoever wants to join for the boss battle, feel free. If you guys can destroy the cock, then that's freaking awesome. You get prizes. You can get the VIP ones. The VIP guys. You know? Tween property self, and then we'll do modulate color dot transparent 0.5. Set delay 3. I feel like I should do 1.5, 0.5, and then start this at like 2.5. There we go. Hi, Papa. I mean, Coco. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got it, guys. That feels good. It's like it's almost good though, you know? It's almost good. I feel like we're almost there. How goes the gaming, Mira? That's it. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. So I'll make it tween the rotation degrees from 0 to -20. I'll do it at the same time that it starts growing. Inside without your love, without your love. Oh, you guys are gonna fight that? I don't think you guys can win. The gaming was good. What'd you play? All this time, I can't believe I couldn't see up in the dark, but you were never part of me. Let me close this one out. This one's relatively simple. Between that, oh, let's get the cack in there. Hold on. Coco, and then this will be rotation degrees, and then it will be -20.0. Duration will be I'm gonna do like 1.5, and then we'll do that set delay. Set delay. It'll be the same delay as the other one. Cock? Oh, I thought I autofilled it. Okay, whoops. He has a small issue. Persona. Type of number command, yeah. Wow, how you hit those notes? I thought I was hearing Amy type. What do you mean? Without your love, darling, only you. What can I say? I may have been known as Amy. We got to do the pivot ratio is 0.5. We got this is the offset transform. Oh, so if we're gonna do offset transform, let's do the offset transform. Offset transform rotation equals degree to radians, and then it's gonna be this one. Am I just doing this right the first time? Let's find out. Uh-oh, we're going the wrong way. But, like, the concept is correct. It was supposed to be minus. Oh, I love this. It's so good. It's so good, guys. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think it's done. I think we have it. I don't think I can save you. I can't save you either. I can't save any of you. Play Road to Empress 1 and 2 is generally a great FMV. Spent the whole time flirting with the handsome princess. Flirting with all the princes. You left none of them untouched. Shake it out. Shake it out. This is like a 300-line script. I'm loving it. All right. This is how we do it. All right, guys. Okay. That was a little harder to do than the other one because I tried really hard to make it look good. But I think we've succeeded. So let's go ahead and try out the success. All right, on stage completed. So we do it after we free the invaders. We do it before win finish. So before we do the lose finish, canvas lose finish. Canvas lose finish. So let's do var lose equals lose fail. Stage fail that instantiate, and then we'll do lose canvas HUD dot add child lose. All right, let's go to debug panel. Godot crashed again. You gotta be joking, man. Can I just like code without you crashing like 27 times a day? I meant to come back sooner, by the way. Sorry, tomorrow? What do you mean? What do you mean tomorrow? The game is too powerful for Godot. It is. I think that so earlier, but different time zones. Tomorrow I should be streaming at the same time as usual. That I'm doing today, but Thursday is gonna be like early, I think. Canvas. Stage. I was going to the debug panel, right? Debug panel. Fail. Fail stage finish. Fail stage finish dot press dot connect. This should be like the same thing. It just should just be on fail stage finish. It's the same thing, man. It's the same thing on fail. Lose. Lost. There we go. Okay. Let's go to the debug panel. Debug panel. Go ahead and add another button. Fail. Stage. Finish. Fail. Stage fin. Go back to the room now. Try it out. On US East time, I'd never make that. Oh, yeah? Yeah. It is what it is. The junior seems to be averse to going to kindergarten now, so. Right, Dex, I think that makes it hella obvious now. Dex, are you there? Check this out. If you're there. If you're there. Miss the days when Goku stream at 6 a.m. Why? That's like 5 a.m. your time. That's your sleep o'clock. It works. Holy shit. We're good. I think that's really good. If I want to take a look, yeah, you can post it. Oh wait, yeah, post it again. I don't have the link anymore. That's long gone.
It's 1525.
That's it. I'm probably gonna be heading off soon. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna... My room is not decorated anymore. Go left if you join in? Alright. I feel this is really cool because we have a working dialogue manager now. It's a very simple dialogue manager though. It does not support branching dialogue. Whatever you do, it does not support that. But it supports displaying text and interweaving animations between them or some kind of action in the game. Which is awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and export this one for Dexter. Let's go ahead and export. Wait, Mito, when I was streaming early, how do you even make those? Do you wake up that early? Are you up at like 5 a.m.? That's insane. More insane than me when I was waking up at 6. I mean, it's not a far cry. All I would need to do is wake up 2 hours earlier. It's not that big of a deal. I would just need to stop watching anime at night. What day is it for me? It is Tuesday. Tuesday, 3 p.m. 3:30. Gonna go ahead and zip up the thing. This is like a version of the game that's ready enough for... I would say I think we're probably good enough for playtest, but I want to do a few more things before we can playtest it. The playtest is going to be close to like how a demo is going to feel. It's going to be close to a demo, I think. Send you a playtest invite? All right, well, yeah, I haven't even like pushed the game up on Steam yet. So there's going to be some hurdles there that I'm going to have to start looking into probably. I'm going to push this here. I can do some playtest invites though once I get it pushed to Steam. That's like its own process too. That takes like a week, I think, to push. But I feel like I'm relatively on track with what I wanted to do. So like I said, I wanted to have like, I said the demo ready, but like it's playtest too, whatever. Close enough. I have that pushed. Okay. That's pushed up there. So Dex can go ahead and grab that whenever. I think I'm going to get ready to head out. Because Junior is probably giving the wife a hard time, so probably should work together. Q's playing Dark Cloud. That's cool. He's probably heading off soon, but let's go ahead and raid him. I'll see you guys later. I'll try. You did say to try this out. I'll try this out real quick. Hold on. Let's see. You added more. As long as you say yes to people, you won't get stuck with them. I sell fishing rods. Okay. It's not working. The raid is going out in a minute. Do we have time? Italiano. Italiano. Oh my god, it's a chef. I'm very angry. There's only no. No, there's only no. Alright, I'm gonna run. I gotta go. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for all joining in. I'll be back tomorrow probably. Same stuff, doing more. You know how it is. I'll see you guys later. Thank you all again for joining in. Tell Q to get steamed. See ya.